Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? We are back with some more Tales of Maj'Eyal. We're going to pick up right from when we left off last stream. Just about to hit the tier 2 dungeons on the Sun Paladin run. Never mind the other save. You didn't see that. But yeah, this is... We're about to do the maze on the Sun Paladin run. This is where things could potentially start to get spicy on us. Right, what was... Let's try this hybrid damage type, sort of. We do a mix of fizz and mage damage with the light. Yeah, okay. We got the track, that was, yeah, real good, and we've got the shield abilities, and then the assault has synergy with the Sun's Ray. Well, not specifically Sun's Ray, it's one of the passives, isn't it? What the heck? Is it Sun's Vengeance? Each time you crit with a physical attack or a spell, 55% chance to gain Sun's Vengeance. While affected by Sun's Vengeance, Sun Ray will take no time to cast and will deal 25% more damage. I just had to refresh myself on exactly what I'm doing. I've not done Sun Paladin before. This is my first time doing a Sun Paladin run, so I'm not I haven't memorized all of their kit. Right, we want to open with the Wave of Power. I think. So we want to open. We probably want to open. Yeah, no, okay, that's right. We open with the Wave of Power because the Wave of Power spends positive energy while pretty much everything else we do generates positive energy. So the Sun's Ray restores positive energy. I suppose the reason to maybe consider opening with Sun's Ray would be to in case Sun's Vengeance procs and we get like a crit on the Sun's Ray. I saw you. This isn't actually a beam, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Hey, it crit as well. Nice. Freaking assholes. So this is definitely going to be something I'm needing not to underestimate. Is the thieves in here. On normal difficulty, you can just kind of breeze through here, and it's a non-issue. But on this higher difficulty, it might indeed be an issue. I don't want to risk accidentally getting blown up to something. A lot of spells on that guy. Now, the maze can be big, can be small, can be medium. We'll just sort of have to see how we go as far as how big of a dungeon this works out to be. How are we up for light, actually? Um, 6. Not the best. I have to do. Again, I'm getting my orders wrong. I need to... Wave of power, then... Oh, hello. Sun's ray. Oh, yeah, okay, it's getting busy. Very busy. Hello, everybody. It's party time, apparently. What's making the gunshots? But yeah, let us know if the audio's all good. Seems mostly fine to me on my end, but it's always been a little bit hard to sort of work out exactly how we're going sound-wise. Thankfully, we are a paladin, we are reasonably tanky, so we're not just getting, like, instant destroyed. That said, what are the odds of them, like, critting us and we just actually blow up? That would be unfortunate. The survive at 1 HP. Yeah, okay, we've got it active. Cool. So actually, if we get crit and blown up, we have options. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. This is a very traditional dungeon. It is literally a labyrinth with minotaurs in it. You don't get much more traditional dungeon than this. Oh, good wiki. Oh, hello. What are you? Paradox Mage Assassin. Okay. He's just right there. Hello, sir. Plonk. Oh. Lack of any, like, meaningful AoE could definitely be a problem. Diary, the maze. Dear Diary, lessons are off this week as my tutor has fallen ill, so I've decided to sneak out and have a wander around the old maze ruins. I know I'll get in trouble if I'm caught, but as long as I'm back in a couple of hours, no one will notice. Besides, I get so bored cooped up in those mountains. I want some fun. This is rather a dirty place, though. I've come across a few bandits and snakes in here, but nothing to threaten a grade 3 mage like me. I remember hearing that this labyrinth used to be a prison used by a halfling king, Rolpa, during the Age of Dusk. And that with the lawlessness of time, captives were simply sent here to rot. Some say a magical curse infected the place and turned them into bull-like monsters that patrolled the halls to this day. How exciting. Hey there, Axis. How's it going? Alright, hey, Puff. Is this an enemy Sun Paladin? God damn it, it is. Very, very different gameplay style, but also we're playing on the next tier up difficulty-wise. So it's extra spooky for additional reasons. It's interesting in how it does some things. So like this guy that's popped out of the box here is a rare type enemy, and on the higher difficulties they get like character classes. So this is a thief, but he's also got a Sun Paladin class, and like the last guy we were fighting was an assassin. Sun Paladin, no, assassin, not Sun Paladin, Paradox Mage. So like all of the like rare enemies can have character classes. Yeah, and on the even higher difficulties, they can then get, like, multiple character classes, so they get all kinds of options. I think there is some level of, like, stat bump as well, but it's also, you get more loot as a result, and more XP. So it's not just, like, suffering for the sake of suffering. But definitely starting the game on normal difficulty adventure mode is absolutely what I would recommend. You go on, like, go in one of the harder difficulties, it's because of the way it scales with, as I said, with, like, the rare and whatnot enemies having character classes. If you, like, because it's basically more of a knowledge check. You need to be better at the game, so you definitely want knowledge from the easier difficulties coming over. Ow. Pain. Okay, another chest. Do we have any gear? $136. The lightning bounce, that's quite nice. This one's got mad crit though, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Got significantly more crit. Zero 6 117 65 versus 0 4 105 39. No. 0 0 6 136 76. I think that might just be. And it's got stats. Got stats and max HP. Anti-confusion talk. Very nice. Popped out freaking invisible. What a guy. Have I been disarmed? I have. This is going to be one of those weird cases where I can't actually carry all that much despite being a big guy, because the mages... I'm used to having, like, there's certain mage skills that give you extra encumbrance. You can sort of pack rat everything. That seems like overkill. Susu. I don't know if that would be... I don't even know if I want to go... one-handed, two-handed, as it were. Just, like, looking at the math on it. Well, oh, hello. This could be a problem, because I think the Minotaur starts leashed to you. Okay, there he is. I might be like... Oh, hello. So I might be overestimating how spicy things are, but better than underestimating. Oh, that's right. I equipped the melee weapon that can potentially do the chain lightning. Always fun. Ah, dear, excuse me. There is many chests down here. Diary, the maze. I'm having so much fun. Probability travel is making this trip a breeze. And you should have seen the look on that bandit's face when I came out one wall, disappeared through another, and came around behind him. I still remember Archmage Terrellian's lecture about the spell. Probability effects can be employed for ease of use, but beware of relying on them. With ease of use comes ease of mind, and a weakening of one's will and concentration. Soon one will find oneself in a situation of risk, bereft of normal judgment of danger, and low on the mental resources to save oneself. Heed thee well. Bah, what tosh. How dumb does he think I really am? Besides, I'm enjoying myself. I'm having an adventure. I saw something. I don't know what it was. It was big and shadowy. When I tried chasing it, I got lost. Maybe I just imagined it? No, I'm sure it must be something cool and exciting. I just have to keep exploring. Don't worry about the giant minotaur. What was I leveling? Wave of power, yeah, we probably want that maxed out. Oh, interesting. There's lots of things we want in here, to be honest. Jesus, like everything. We were doing like split strength magic, I think. I definitely do want to pop these chests, but not before I clean out... Oh, hello, sir. Not before I clean out everything first. I want to start popping chests and then have all sorts of crap piling in on me. That would be very unfortunate. That one's kind of nice. What are we currently? 1-3-2-2. That's 5-4-5. I've used this on another run as well. Okay. What do we got? Acid Ant and Assassin. 2 strength, 7 magic on those gloves, on my current gloves. 2 strengths. Max mana gloves. Well, that's not much use to us, but the 2 strength, 7 magic is of use to us. Okay. Ooh, that's some big armor. I spread a resists on it. And some nice... Hey, Kuro, how's it going? I am also okay. This guy is not taking damage. Alright. The maze didn't go too badly. I usually follow up the maze with the old forests. I think I will stick to that. Now, there's certain, like, big loot rooms in this area that can be very spicy. We will definitely pop them and have a look-see, but it might also be we just run the fuck away. Especially if there's, like, worm that walks. I don't think I have really a way of dealing with the worm that walks. Just be, nope, we're out. Journal entry, Old Forest. From the notes of Darkwood Oakton Explorer. Chapter 1, The Sure Tool. The Sure Tool. Who were they? Where did they come from? Where did they go? The mysteries surrounding the ancient race are almost infinite. What little scraps of information we have regarding them allude to a mighty and world-spanning civilization, wielding power and magic unthinkable. Now, however, all that remains of them are forgotten, windswept ruins, the tiniest minutiae of their technology, sealed away in the studies of reclusive sages. Does their mystery not call to your curious nature as it does mine, gentle reader? My quest has drawn me into the Old Forest. What is there to be said about a place like the Old Forest? It's a forest, and it's old. By its unimaginative moiker, you can guess how important this place is to the people of Dirth. The only locals who commonly venture under its bows are novice alchemists in search of ingredients, plus the odd hunter with his sights set low. However, the story of this old forest now takes a more interesting twist. Rumors are growing of trees roaming in its depths, moving as you or I would. Some even claim that they now possess the spark of sentience. The sure tool rumored to hold the power of animism. Is this mere coincidence? What? I've unlocked the Fallen? What caused that to happen? That's the big class evolution, right? We can't, that's not even relevant to us right now, but, basically you go Dark Paladin. That is not the intention here. That's not what I'm trying to work towards. But I'm glad to have hit the unlock. Means if I do want to do that in the future, I can. Alright, let's hold it back a bit. Hi. There's a summoner or something nearby? What's creating these? Usually those kinds of things are an indication that there's some kind of summoner hanging around. Alright. Poppin' da Vaults. How did that door open? Ow. That friggin' hurt. This is bad. Alright, the shield's basically the one thing that's keeping us alive. Okay, there we go. Whew, that got a little scary. Whew. Let's back it up and catch our breath. I realize, like, if you're not familiar with home, that might not have looked like much, but I was like one hit from death there. I had to stop and like, holy shit, okay. Need to study my abilities very carefully right now. I should be paying more attention to the rogues. They get like a super dodge abilities. I should be making sure I'm not using my big cooldowns while they're in like dodge stance. Hey, Torokasi, how's it going? Sun Paladin's been good so far. I'm enjoying it. Lack of AoE is a bit of a problem, and I don't think that really gets solved. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. We're in the level, area 1 of the Old Forest. And this is my first time playing Sun Paladin as well. It's also my first time playing, Nightmare difficulty. have a way of stripping, like, parrying? I've been disarmed. I don't actually know. I've just remembered. We never did the storm at Dearth. I don't know if this needs to be done within a time limit, so I should definitely do this. Now, this could be quite the problem. 23% lightning resist, that's something, I guess. If we get, like, swarmed by long distance guys, we're in trouble. And Path of Light helps at least. The Path of Light allows me to move freely on it, like not expending turn. Very, very handy. Alright, not too bad. We didn't get any, like, big tornadoes. Those guys can really make that hurt. I I should add my, like, I've cleared the game once on normal difficulty as a lich, and then after that clear, this is the next run I was going into. Sun Paladin on Nightmare. Alright, we can leave that for now. We're definitely not ready to face Urkus right now. Holy shit, no. But we've got that done, just to make sure it doesn't, like, roll away on us or anything. Alright, an escort quest. Okay, it's not too far, thankfully. Suicidal escort quests, though. She gone up the side there? Where have you gone, lady? She did indeed go up the side, the mad lady. Okay, we saved her though, thankfully. Ugh, all of this is good. Even disarm is kind of good. Otherwise, stats. Like, all the stats. We need all the stats. Journal entry, Old Forest, Chapter 2, Ancient Ruins. My inquiries have paid off. It took much searching and even more arm-twisting and cajoling once I had found my man, but a local lumberjack who plies his trade in the Old Forest has divulged to me an amazing secret. He speaks of ruins within the forest, a location where the living trees seem to congregate in large numbers. He would not speak of the place, and seemed to believe it cursed, but I did manage to squeeze out of him the appearance of the ruins, submerged in the middle of the Great Lake. There's no longer any doubt in my mind. They belong to the Shurtur. I just realized I skipped all the fluff text back dealing with the attack on Dearth. That was... I was just on autopilot. Oh, hello. Psyshot Golem? Question mark? ant spitting fire at me. Someone needs to take away his sick mixtapes. I leveled up and didn't imply it. Man, everything in here wants points. Like, everything. Here's crit and crit multi. I just got the 1,000 gold achievement as well. And another escort. Journal entry, Chapter 3, Disaster. Does my title not tell you enough? Disaster, and again disaster. True enough, these Shertul ruins exist. Several hundred feet at the bottom of the mighty lake. The Lake of Nur, one of the largest in the old forest, swallowed up the ruins in its murky depths. I'm hardly a strong swimmer, gentle reader, but even if I could swim like a Naga-spawned beast, I could not hope to explore the ruins' sunken expanses before drowning. I fear I must abandon my present expedition. The trees are paying closer attention to me, and I do not believe it's of the pleasant sort. So that's what that's talking about there, is why we have the Belt of Unlife. Allows us to not require oxygen for a while. That was a noise. It's a wormic rattlesnake. You fucking oozman. Oh, yes, actually, it's a fucking oozmancer. I'm glad I've gotten to the point where I can be like, oh, the thing is happening. That means enemy is such and such job type. That's sort of where I need to be. Vitality, actually, could be pretty useful. It's one of those, like, raw stats is really nice. Vitality could potentially save my bacon. I don't know if it appears up here or if it just... we just get a rank of vitality that isn't displayed? Question mark. But yeah, when you're... when your health drops below 50%, you gain a small increase to your per turn healing for a few turns. It's relevant on other classes, but it's definitely like nice to have on big constitution classes. It's really good because you'll get like quite a lot of healing out of it, and it is just sort of passive emergency healing, which I'm certainly not going to say no to. Is it an alchemist here? Oh, summoner, okay. Summoner is a problem. Alright, I guess we're going in here then. Alright, this is another one of those, our lack of AoE is going to be a problem. manually chop our way through all these trees. That wasn't too bad. That could have been a lot worse. Hey, Strider, I'm not that familiar with Morrowind myself. I doubt it, though. As this is the game's actual, default sounds and whatnot, and this is a thing that's, sold on Steam. Unless Morrowind itself was using a, generic sound bank. Which, now that I think about it, that's entirely possible. Don't open videos while I'm on stream, sorry. Oh, hello. 140% power, 101 block. Versus, that's got willpower and max HP. Yeah, I think we'll stick with our existing shield. That's a Mind Talk with +5 Maj on it, which is quite nice. But that one's got +30 max stam. We're getting quite lucky with getting these clearing talks. If I was using like a custom sound pack or something, I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually pulling other games' sound effects, but this is just a base sound pack. But as I said, it's also like entirely probable that Morrowind also pulled from a generic sound bank. There's a few things in like generic sound banks that you'll come across in games repeatedly, and it'll trip you up. The wolf howl that they use in Metal Gear Solid appears in a bunch of things. Is that the boss? No, that's just a rare. Ow! Just a rare indeed. Have I been disarmed? I have. I did not get the disarm. Shit. That did. I mean, there's every chance that it was used because it's the same sound, but if it's from a like generic sound library, then it is entirely legal to be used. Ah, there's the boss. Alright. Another journal entry, Chapter 4, Needs Must. Before I continue, I must make one thing clear. I am no great friend of the mages. Some powers simply were not meant to be for mortal hands or minds. As history has taught us time and again, from the sudden disappearance of the Shurtul to the Spellblaze and the plagues it brought in its wake, magic is wont to cause more harm than good. But I fear it is a necessity for my current task. During my stay in Dirth, a fellow traveler and I became fast friends, often drinking together in the local tavern. I can't put my finger on it, but I believe him to be a mage. He has an unexplainable feeling of power surrounding him, not to mention a rather ostentatious hat. I wonder what his thoughts would be on the art of water breathing. Yeah, so that'll be relevant when we need to go for a swim. Though, as I said, we've got lucky and sort of already addressed that. With our belt of unlife. Oh, that's the boss. God damn it! I just rounded the corner into the boss without meaning to. Hello, sir. Yes, my bad. Sorry. Holy shit! How long does this freeze last for? He just keeps reapplying it. That's why. Okay. Alright, that was a bit dicey. Just round a corner into a boss. Thankfully didn't die, but got a bit beat up for my troubles. Is that bark shield any good? Cold darkness, nature resists, and good stats. Hey, Gruber. Not yet. Not yet. Chapter 5, Horror. This note seems hastily written and stained with water and blood. I haven't got long. He is here, but I never. The door. I was unprepared. The trees I could avoid. The water I traversed, but beyond. Horrors, tentacles, blazing light that burned in an instant. My flesh devoured, my mind shattered. Worms, alive, walking. Barely escaped. But my wounds are too. Blood won't stop. I thought the sure tool wonderful. I was entranced. Every facet of knowledge I could gain. But this? Is this their legacy? Horrifying. All my dreams. Perhaps death is welcome now. If any come after, I bid you turn. Horrors. Too much. If you're foolish enough to... My only advice is to... You find with the note a tiny, faintly glowing orb. Is this the key the note mentions? So, we're not doing that yet. That will be for business later. But as I said, that's why we have the Belt of Unlife. Will let us breathe underwater and do that dungeon. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. Thank you very much for the raid, Torashi. Welcome everybody. How's it going? This will be something very, very, very different. This is Tales of Maj'Eyal. It's a very traditional roguelike. Very, very different beast from Palworld. You've come in at a good time, though. We just finished up a dungeon and are about to begin the next one. Actually, a dungeon that's been caused me trouble in the past. We'll see how we go. Daikara. Oh, that's gonna make things complicated. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with storm elementals as we make our way up. That really does make things more complicated. Holy shit! Okay. What? What the fuck? Holy shit. And there's... What even? What? What is this? What the fuck? Like, okay, the reason we can see it all is because track, but like, that's all, like, almost all of that's about to start piling down upon us. Holy Christ. The only AoE that I've really got access to is that lightning proc that you're seeing on my melee attacks occasionally. That's the loud noise going off every now and again. Jesus, okay. Yeah, no worries. Thanks again for the raid, Torishi. Take it easy. Oy, pain. So we've got a... There's a thing... One of my buffs, when I melee attack, it, recharges my shield slightly and refreshes the cooldown on it slightly. So that actually allowed us to keep the shield up for way longer there. Yeah, Lexicron, how's it going? Ow. So those, like, the storm elementals that show up, that's part of the, the storm event that we've walked into here. This is going to make this much more complicated. Because lightning applies daze, which is painful. And I think the way the storm event works is they just keep coming. Like, it just keeps spawning storm elementals at you. Yeah, Dat Moon Ruins, how's it going? Dragon? Oh, okay. That's what's... There's random elementals being left behind. I'm like, didn't we clear these passageways? I literally just explained why that's not a thing. Expedition journal entries. Rail Cornac fighter and expedition captain. Nothing but hatchlings so far. Honestly, if this keeps up, we won't have enough dragon hide to cover a dragon, let alone cover our losses. I've really spared no expense this time as well. Goran is one of the finest rangers I know, and Odolost, his prices are exorbitant. But then what else would you expect from those money-grubbing dwarven thronesmen? I must admit, I don't know much about Zan. The locals say there's no finer Wormic in the area, and I admit she is something special in combat. Now, if only she could turn her draconic talents to finding some dragons. Ow. 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 Where did you come from, sir? Oh, splat. Okay. I turned on the defensives and everything. Get ready for a rumble and then just whack. Normally I'd be trying to, like, move a little faster as far as exploration goes, as I said with the storm event. That could just result in a bunch of elementals spawning up our butt. Which would be most unfortunate. Now, one of the, like, quote-unquote treasure rooms that you can get up on the mountains is like a Hall of the Giants. If I come across that, I may have to just not. Don't have AoE, and that particular... What the heck? Where'd you go? It's a random bandit? Okay. This is what I was saying about, doing, like, quick exploration while the thunderstorm is about. Likely just going to cause storm elementals to spawn on us. Oh, vampires, hello. I suppose if anything, us being a Sun Paladin makes us extremely anti-vampire. That's a lot of Drake whelps. Expedition Journal Entry. Sodelost, Dwarf Rogue. Can't believe I agreed to this expedition. I suppose it's because I've known Relay for a while. We've crossed paths many times at Dirth's trading post. I even gave her a special rate for my services. Sentimental fool. All it got me is my boots filled with snow and a light coin purse. Still don't understand why these kingdom types are so enamored with drakeskin. Makes superior armor, they say. Ha! If you can't handle metal armor, what business do you have wearing it? Leather has leather has about as much use as a halfling tied to it. Noises up ahead. Must stop riding. Hello? I'm over here now. Why aren't you dying, sir? Damn, not bad. Big crit. 830 damage in a single swing. Umber Hulk. That's a Cold Drake Alchemist? What the fuck? Why are we choking? God damn fucking bastards with the boulder toss. Some of the giants can shoot lightning at you. Some of the giants just throw boulders. The boulders are possibly worse. They cause knockback. I think Daikara has 4 levels. I just need to be careful, because there's a proper big dragon at the end of Daikara. If I walk face first into that, I have a bad day. Usually I'm just thinking aloud, simplicity. Just sort of talking my thought process out loud. If it's a case of, like, I've, critically misunderstood a game mechanic or something, by all means, feel free to shout at me, but if it's just me, like, musing on stuff, don't worry too much. Game? Hello? There we go. Nope. What's going on? That's weird. The game's like only somewhat accepting inputs? Okay, we seem to be working again. Just getting a little busy for comfort, eh? And now there's a vampire behind me. We have, like, ridiculously overcharged this shield. 1500 strength out of a 200 strength shield. 182 strength shield. Expedition journal entry. Koran, Kornak Archer. That snake. That addle-pated beardling. That coin-hounding, black-hearted, stump-kneed dwarf. Scout, he calls himself. The finest eyes of the Iron Throne, able to read the sign of the tavern in the Last Hope from the tavern in Dearth. Surely someone with such grandiose praise for his own eyesight would have spotted that cold drake waiting in ambush for us. Damnable thing. I'll be lucky if I can ever use my left arm again. I can't use my bow now. I'm effectively dead wood to the team. I'm beginning to think that Soderlost has ulterior motives. Wouldn't put it past a dwarf to lead us up this forsaken mountain to die, just so he could rife through our pockets. I kept telling Relay, but she won't listen, the fool. Oh, hello. A rare shadow blade. Ah, I didn't mean to. Okay. Displacement shield, is that the one that, like, eats damage back to me? Ow. Holy shit, I am fucked. Oh my god. What did we actually kill her with? Jesus, that was... Whew. That went painfully. Ow. The amount of times I've used Path of Light to snipe something that's on, like, no health remaining. But not really intended for that use, I don't think, but it's doing work. Alright, so Temporal Rift will be relevant later. There's the Temporal Rift and the Underwater Ruins are both dungeons that you can get access to through Tier 2 dungeons that you don't want to do until, like, sort of effectively Tier 2.5. If you do them as soon as you get access to them, it can be a bit spicy. Alright. We haven't been missing, but we also don't want to start missing, so more accuracy might be a good call. That, or more shields, or more scarred flesh. These are all really good. Everything's so good. I am seriously hurting for generic points. Alright, Alright, we have been going for a bit over 2 hours, so I am going to take a short break here. Gonna get up, have a stretch, and grab myself a fresh cup of coffee, and then when we get back, we will go into the 4th layer of Daikara and go fight the boss. Yeah. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, or just have a stretch, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty. I'm back with a fresh cup of coffee. Click some buttons. Alright. Should be all good. Alright, we're going up to the 4th floor of Daikara. Keeping our eyes open for a dragon. Hey, Dice, how's it going? Reminds me, why are you starting out hurt? Interesting. Oh, bollocks! Okay. I think we can leave the cultists for now. Okay, so, to explain. The elven cultists, they can spawn in a bunch of random dungeons. If you kill one of them, they'll start a summoning ritual. What are these as well? The thing they end up summoning, I actually do want to kill. Shit. Okay. Okay. She's a problem in herself, though, isn't she? Alright, because killing her is one part to unlocking a particular, locked race. Which I do want to do. If we don't muck with them right now, we can do that later. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Expedition journal entry. Relay, Kornak fighter and expedition captain. Dodolos is dead, and so is Goran. Pole by Goran's hand, the latter by my hand. Even in these wastes, I cannot abide such an act of mutiny. I was aware of Goran's anger ever since the Drake attack, but I never dreamed he would turn on Sodalos like he did. He had taken my longsword as I slept the previous night, strode up to Sodalos, unheeding of Ironzon, watching him, ran him through and laughed, simply laughed. There was nothing for it. I wrenched my sword from his hand and brought it down on his neck. The commotion seems to have stirred up a nearby drake nest, and now I fear we don't have the strength to repel a concentrated attack. We may have to abandon this expedition. There's got to be something that's like the core of that, because it's fragmented essence. But yeah, as I said, we will definitely want to fight these, these guys later. when I'm in a better position to do so. Arguably after the boss is defeated. Oh, hello! Okay, that's no longer the fragmented essence, that's the full version. What? This is very, very spicy, Daikara. I always seem to have, like, Daikara is always a fucking nightmare, as far as I'm concerned. Like, on floor 1, we got the storm event. Now we've got the, what the heck is the whoosh whoosh that's around me? What is this? That's pretty nice, actually. Put a bunch of infusions or talents, runes, infusions, or talents on cooldown. It's a bit random, but it could be useful. Is the game bugged? Like, I don't think that effect, whatever it is, should still be on me. Hey again, Delia. This is, I mean, at this point, it's not a trap anymore. You're you're well aware. Would not say no to some Sakuraba music. The problem is I bring it up to full screen and then I forget to like put it back on after I've tabbed it away from the full screen. It's not that I intentionally get rid of the mini-map, I just forget to turn it back on. Hello, everybody. As I said as well, like, Tales of games are absolutely things that will be done on stream again at some point. There's many Tales of games I'd like to play on stream. I've said many times Tales of Fantasia is one of my all-time favorite JRPGs. And that holds true to this day. I'm more than happy to have a look at your game when it's released. Not it doesn't even have in a state where there's something to look at. The boss. Oh, that was not good. And the boss has a backup. Lovely. This boss also runs away once it takes too much damage, so that'll make things a little complicated. The Path of Light might help with that whole running away problem, though. I mean, this is a traditional roguelike. That is absolutely what it should be feeling like. Alright, got him. But the fun has only just begun. So I want to clear out the whole map, and then we'll do the thing with the cultists. Expedition journal entry. Zan, Schaller, and Wormick. This entry was scrawled by an unsteady hand. Impudent fools treading upon dragon's ground, slaying my dear kin just for their skin. They'll pay. They'll pay. I called the Drake, told it to be cunning, avoid the dwarf's gaze. I laughed as it bit into that ranger's arm. They're killing each other now, simple creatures, soft-skinned creatures, not like dragons, so perfect, symbols of power, perfection. Their captain still lives, but not for long. I'll bring her to you to feast. Rantha, I will see you soon. The bloody Wormick. Okay. So the way this works is, like, we could kill one cultist, and, they'll start the summoning, and if they pop out at, like, full power if we only kill one cultist. If we can kill a whole bunch of cultists, we reduce the power of the thing they summon. There is a achievement for beating the thing at full power, but that's not what I'm here to do today. I just want to kill it, get it dead, so that I can potentially go for the other unlock that's further down the line. What I am going to do, however, is I'm going to save, and then restart the game, because there's definitely something wrong with this icon that's hanging over me. So I'm gonna just refresh the game completely. Yes, the cultists are part of the... So this chick, actually, this lady of the tentacles is who they're attempting to summon. That's who we'll be fighting. They're from the... Yeah, the... I forgot the name of the... Forbidden Cults? Yeah, Forbidden Cults. Yes, so what we're doing is, or what I'm trying to do is the Doom Elf unlock. But this event is RNG. What dungeon it spawns in, and even if it spawns in a run, is just RNG. So the fact that we got it to spawn, it very much pushes for me to do it. And we can still, like, very much still get all the other related events done as well, so... it's this... She can hurt, though. She can... Okay, I don't know what this is now, then. The thing's still on me. I don't actually know what's causing this whoop, 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 whoop. Is it a bit of gear that we've equipped? I'm not sure. Anyway, this gets complicated now, as I said. Jesus, that went right through my shield. So you see there's a timer has started. That's how long we have until the ritual is complete. The more of them we kill before the ritual completes, the less powerful she will be when she gets here. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic. You get an extra boss fight out of it. It's good stuff. Ah, shit. He finished his bit. Dang it. As I was fighting him, the bastard. Where else were they? Well, she's nearly here. She does spawn in with a bang. I need to not die to that. Not quite sure where she's going to... There is. A terrible shout thunders across the level. Come, my darling, come. I will be so nice to you. You should flee from this level. I don't know where she's come down is the thing. She's hunting me, I'm hunting her. She found me! Okay, we didn't die, though. We almost died. Ouch. There's a way I can... Yeah. What does parrying do? 25% chance to deflect up to 14 damage. Okay, that's not too bad. All our shields are gone. Shit. Okay, we just fucking walloped her. 687 damage. You know what? I'm gonna stay in block stance. Okay. Hey, there we go. Okay. Whew. Watcha. She nearly just insta-gibbed us, dropping that fucking meteor on our heads. Just big damage. Like, we opened up with, the assault hit her for, like, nearly 700. Then, yeah, we clocked her with the shield for 200, and she took another 200 from the Wrath effect. Like, we've got a lot of damage feedback. Because the Wrath effect, 20% of all damage they deal for 4 turns. And so that initial turn where she hit us for most of my health, 20% of that gets fed back to her. Oh, that was a spicy meatball. Now, I'm not sure what one I want to take. Because Crusader, but we'd need to... The problem with Crusader is we'd need to spec into two-handed weapons. But that would give us Flash of the Blades, which is AoE and survivability. Whereas Guardian is the, like, the shield stance. We might go Crusader later on if I, like, spec into the two-handed thing for the Ogre. Okay, there's AoE, Brandish. And Retribution. Okay, so there is some AoE here in the Guardian tree. Yes, I'm not... I was saying that earlier. I'm not sure if the drawbacks are worth it to do the two-handed, one-handed. I'm still sussing that out mentally. Right, that's Daikara done. I'm actually pretty pleased with that. We got a somewhat spicy Daikara, and we managed to not die. We came close to death multiple times, but we didn't actually die. I forgot to check the stuff. What's her Burning Crown do? Okay, we can't even use it. Might hold on to that one. Also, it's just occurred to me where we're going next. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, this is what I was saying about, like, these bloody elementals can fucking spawn. The big ones are even scarier. You smell a blighted perfume in the air for an instant. That... I don't remember what that means, but that indicates a certain dungeon has spawned. I just don't remember which one. The ruined dungeon's probably not worth doing yet. We could do the hidden compound. I think having just hit level 20 also changes the shop up. Mostly just looking for good runes or inscriptions. Scourge pits. I'm going to assume that's the thing that spawned from the foul smell. I don't know that one. I'm not sure what this is. I don't understand. Actually, I might ask some folks that might know better than I. Give me a moment. More than likely it means I've, like, failed a reading check somewhere. That's usually how that goes. Boy. Am I ready for Sandworm? I guess. Like, we could just be undead, if need be. If things go really bad, we can just throw the undead, the Belt of Undeath on, and be okay. Oh, wow, that's a really good movement infusion. I am not currently using a movement infusion, though. Okay. It's the alternate sandworm lair. This kind of sucks. So this is an interesting dungeon in that you need to follow sandworms around. And they dig through the, they, like, dig a route out for you. The problem is the sand tunnels collapse behind them. Now, in the regular layout, it's sort of... Well, you'll see on the second floor how it works in the regular layout. But there's this alternate version of the first floor where they just sort of go right for ages. This can get a little dicey because you've got no back out. Like, you're just constantly going. You're always on the go. There's no time to rest. That's so the 1x1 worms again is the regular sort of layout. This is the alternate layout with the big worms. You'll see the regular when we get down to floor 2. You'll see the regular mechanics for this. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I think I was right. The orange glowy thing is meant to indicate an enemy that, like, an enemy is, like, trapped. Worm! Please no worm that walks. I am not ready for dealing with a worm that walks. It should have dropped off, so I think something's bugged. We might be orange and glowy the whole game. That's why I did the save and reset thinking it would clear it. Do we want to try our luck at the chest? Probably not. Conceptually, cool idea for a dungeon, this. The actual execution is a little rough. Yeah, as I said, when we get down to the next level, you'll get to see it, like, operating under normal conditions. Our bodge AoE already coming into play. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. So that's the alternate version, as it were. The first floor is like a big, long run like that. Actually, now we can rest a bit. We will rest a bit. Oh boy, yeah, okay, I need to look at everything we just picked up. 8 def on it, though. Hmm. 9 will. Are we even using will for anything? Alright, so this is how the sandworm layer usually functions. You get swamped. You need to follow around the worms. But we're already having trouble about getting buried. I think this is a safe pocket here. Yeah, sand is a safe pocket. Unstable sand is not. Alright, I'm gonna pop this, chest and see what we get. I do believe the chests are supposed to be in safe areas. just consider me somewhat suspect of things. Ugh, max mana is no use on that. What's our current belt? Because the rest of that's actually pretty nice. This is 10 def is, that's why we're using this, I think. Like that belt's got no defense on it, but it has Fizz crit plus 4% and crit multi plus 6% and 3 magic. What are our crit stats looking like at the moment? 23%. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, this is, as I said, like, conceptually, cool idea. Execution can leave a bit to be desired. There's, you're just sort of up to the whims of the sandworms to sort of get you around the level. Wait, okay, there's only 2 levels. That's the boss. There's only 2 levels. Better take the accuracy now before we need it, and hope that we don't get caught out. That's another sustain, but it's one that we don't want on at all times, I think. It would actually take our positive energy so low that we couldn't use abilities. Literally can't afford to sustain it. Oh shit, we pissed the boss off. And I think I'm in unstable sands right now. That's bad. That's bad. Cleanse that, right? Okay, never mind. We are... We are okay. Why was the little shit more spooky than the big guy? And I think we just, Rod of Returns out of here. Alright, that's the 4 core tier 2 dungeons done. Now we've got some of the outside dungeons. Hidden Compound. Halfling Complex. I have a very hit and miss relationship with the Halfling Complex. Oh, we also need to... Oh, I've just realized. I don't think we can. I was going to say we need to go do the Assassin Lord, but... There it is. Also, I forgot to eat the heart of the sandworm queen. Om nom 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 nom. Art! Because I'm a Sun Paladin, right? I'm an actual good guy. Am I muted? Sorry, I'm just thinking to myself at the moment. I shouldn't be muted. Gets big. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm pretty sure as a Sun Paladin, we can't ally with the Assassin Lord. I think that's how it works. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll find out shortly. We need to go digging? We need to go digging. Okay, that's awful. Cannot dig this wall. Or this wall. Can I not dig in this dungeon? Is that the...
guess we can't get into that back section then. Never mind. Well, maybe we can ally with the Assassin Lord. Yep, we can. Okay, never mind then. Okay. We either go save the Yeek or kill the Yeeks. Let's get very... Actually, can we even save the Yeek? Again, I don't know. Alright. This is another one of those dungeons that has caught me off guard before. Do not underestimate. See what I mean? What the hell? We just got, like, fucking evaporated. Launch. Skelly balls. Oh, ow, I just walked right into that. I'm an idiot. Wraith form means I can't hurt them right now, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Ow, 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 ow. Squash. That's a fucking worm that walks. Servant of deranged skeleton warrior. That's a summoned worm that walks. So you're a tentacle, right? Writhing, you're a tentacle skeleton. I don't think you get to be a boner and a tentacle at the same time. I should have read that. Oop. Drone thing. They missed a couple at the start. Significantly less strong shield. but much better block and armor. Oh, no defense, though. The damage on the shield matters because we are using the shield, like the aggressive elements of the shield a fair bit. Skellomancer over there casting Mana Thrust. What do you think you are, an Archmage? It appears to be by itself, so that's not too bad. Okay, nope, it has friends. Never mind. There's all kinds of friends. Holy shit. Oh, it's there. Is there around corners? Since I've accidentally kind of skipped over a bunch of the lore of this place, they're basically doing experiments on yeeks, which are fluffy. Fluffy's not right. They're a different race, whom you unlock by successfully saving one in this dungeon, if you manage that. But they're like throwing them into portals for experiment's sake. Very pleasant stuff. I was gonna say that they're like Ewoks. But that felt a bit wrong. Hey, Turel, how's it going? We could just immediately go to next level, but that's no fun. We're here for adventure and gold and loot and all that good stuff. Okay. Want more blast radius. More! Give me more! I think technically I could sustain retribution now. It would put us at a very awkward amount of solar power, though. That looks like a vault. We done lost. Yeah, Subject Z survives the teleports, and then you get the final message that Subject Z is still alive. That will be That will be relevant later. Oh! Turbo Archer! Let's not. You're gonna come around the corner at me and I'll fight you at close range. Sure. Bonk. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is a vault. We can't track through it. So this is gonna be... I'm gonna open it, have a look, and if it's real bad, I'm just gonna ski-deedle. We'll even set up a pre-escape path. Big boner! Alright, we can fight a big boner. Basically, we just gotta be ready to scoot if we open a door and it all goes tits up. Track shouldn't be working, but okay. I'll take it. We know that it's actually not too bad in here. Well, maybe, I guess because I'm, like, inside the thing now, it can work. Holy shit, I'm disarmed for, like, 5 ever. Let's not have that. Okay, next floor. More big boners. Ah, there's the, okay. There's, yeah, subject Z and the yeek. We will come back for them. Is 25, were you like going for Lich? Would it just hit like a bad break point? Lich at 25 is spicy. I don't really have a plan for the yeek. I'm just gonna go for it. You will tend to find my plans often sound like I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, on my, like, my freaking, just my normal adventurer run on Lich, I lost like 3 lives to Celia. I'm fucking wrecked by her. That was like half my deaths in that whole run was to her. Man, I don't really have strats yet for the big golem guy. I just kind of died to him. So I think we would just, like, throw on a bunch of buffs and shit, and go for it. Turn that one on. Surprise, motherfucker. Get crunched. Oh. I think the yeek exploded. Yup. Jesus Christ. Oh, I've unlocked the yeek. Like I don't need to do that now. I just wanted the extra stats. See, there's no, like, yeek weiist died, question mark? What happened to him? Martyrdom, that's an effect the Sun Paladin does to you. I'm just wondering if the yeek, like, because he has, like, phase door or whatnot, right? He has, like, teleporty shit. Did he just, like, blip out? Is he still hanging around here somewhere? Or did he just get deleted so hard it's not even in the combat log? Seems that might be the case. Rest in pepperonis, Mr. Yeek. What else do we have available? Hidden compound? Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't really want to do hidden compound. Okay. So on this one, the yeeks are the enemies. They have mind-jacked all the humans that are in here. You can sort of avoid... you can avoid killing the humans by killing the yeeks that are mind-controlling them. What the hell? Or that's a new one on me. I've seen it on that trick before. That's all my ranged options gone. Whee! Where's your boss? Well, actually, where is your boss? What the heck? There's one guy that just didn't have a control master? Interesting. Whew. Ow, 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 ow. This one goddamn bulwark. Yeek. Making my day bad. Please. Die. That is not dead. That is dead. No, he's still alive. Holy shit. That was painful. Ow. '21 cooldown though is really bad. What the hell? Okay. Smacked him one. Wasn't really worth much loot-wise. Okay. I think that's pretty much tier 2 cleared. Hey, a boat? Nah, we cleared on the Necromancer. Twelve turns on the Shatter Affliction. Turns on that shield. That's that shield. Oh, that one only does 100. That's the base one. We definitely want to replace that. Turn to the ship. Like, of the Duelist is not great, but it shaves 3. We're not really using it for its shield effect. We're using it for its Shatter Afflictions effect. Did you, like, play ASCII Tome or something? Yeah, fair enough. Mostly what we're looking for is like a physical wild with a lower cooldown. Magical cleanse, not really what we're looking for here, though. Ooh. Physical 11 turn. Duration 3 turn for the resist. Yeah, I think we'll take that. Wild infusion. That's now on 11 turn cooldown and has much better all resist. Alright, our inscription runes are in an okay place, I think. I was thinking, it's 5 a.m. here. I might pack up for the evening. I've got work again tomorrow, and we've finished basically all of Tier 2, quote unquote. So we'll be going into Tier 3 from here, which would be, I think we start with Urkus. What do I go elsewhere first and deal with Urkus a bit later? We could do the sunken ruins. There's a few options. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll pack things up here for today. As I said, I got work tomorrow, and it's gonna be a fairly late run shift. But I'll try to get a stream in after if I'm not exhausted. Because I definitely want to continue. I'm having a good time with this Sun Paladin run. It's feeling pretty good so far. We've managed to avoid dying thus far. Hopefully we can keep that up. We are on adventure, so we do actually have lives. We just haven't expended any of them, which is great. I don't know what I'm gonna do for... Guess I have to think about it for prodigies. There is the... Distant Sun. Avatar of a Distant Sun. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Actually, Arcane Might. No, Arcane Might, pretty much hands down, right? It's either got to be Arcane Might or, like, what's it, Eternal Guard. Oh, the problem is Constitution. We're not even close. Arcane Might, however. That would... That'd be pretty nuts, I think. That'd give us a huge power boost. Yeah, it like plays into the way this all is as well. Alright, well, as I said, I will have a think about it. And yeah, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow night after work, if I'm not exhausted. It's good to see, like, there's been quite a few people hanging around for the Tome streams. I didn't think, I thought there would be, like, nobody watching, so it's actually pretty great. I'm real glad to see a bunch of people coming in for these. Anyway, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.